process. I always go 3 to 4 gates before expanding, though, and I think that can cost you. I really feel like being a little more flexible on this is usually the better option. Third Nexus goes down on the right side, and we'll see how we go. My man. All right, third gate, Robo comes down for Triggs. Meanwhile, third gate into Nexus for Rebellion. Rebellion's just behind. Yeah, Rebellion's not really doing anything spicy to get back in this game. I feel like we need a bit of spice, bro. A little bit of spice. Chrono boosting Blink also, I don't know. I see a lot of people chrono blink. I'm like, look, if there's going to be a fight soon, it will matter. I just feel like you know you're behind, so you should be chronoing probes. And I don't know if that's just my greedy mindset, but gaps in probe production are unacceptable right now. We're already behind in workers. So Rebellion really needs to make sure it's just non-stop probes. I love the chrono on the probes here. I think that's a good choice. But I would like to see it just a little bit earlier. Now, you're down 5 workers. Your upgrade's about your full upgrade behind. That's very scary. That's really scary, you know, like, because you also don't have a Robo here, right? So you're once again wide open to Dark Templar. Trigger sees this and he's just refusing to go DTs. I don't like it. I think this is a hole in Trigger's game right now in this matchup. I guarantee you Max Specs would be going DTs by now. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Hole effect is a tech used for really fuel-efficient thrusters for spacecraft. Hole effect should only affect potentiometers, like on joysticks, and it should be irrelevant for keyboard keys. Have to look this up. Oh, Trigger gets an Oracle for a Stalker, almost gets the second one as well. Juicy pickups there for Mr. Trig. We're gonna go for a 4th base, are we? Yes, we are. Rebellion's like, all right, let's take the rich gas up front. Going to charge as well, gets himself a Stalker, it looks like. Oh, Stalker for Stalker. Yeah, easy trade, fine. Robo finally comes down at 7 minutes 40. Trigger doesn't have a 4th Nexus, but he's going to find gas much earlier. He's going to 7 gateways. And remember, that +2 is almost finished, as +1 is nearing on finish for Rebellion. Rebellion is not miles behind in this game anymore. However, you've got Sentient Gathering Energy, you've got Mobile, which will add more power. You've got the upgrade advantage. And Zealots is not going to get you back in this game. Like Archons and Immortals might, but if you're just going Stalker Zealot, this is a bad map for it. I think if you're Rebellion and you want to play heavy Stalker Zealot, you need to start breaking rocks down and opening minerals, because you need to be counterattacking. You don't want to fight front on with Zealots. You want to surround, you want to flank, you want to do all that stuff. And battery going down across the bases, 2 more gateways coming down. Rebellion's only going up to 6 gateways right now. I mean, Rebellion's base gateway count is just too low. And his +2 timing from Trigger, yeah, he's got a Warp Prism as well. I think you can just kill him with Max +2 Blink. Another Oracle got built. That I was not expecting. One of them goes down, Stasis Trap with a good freeze, but double Oracle does fall. And blinking forward, I mean, I kind of like the decisiveness for Rebellion, but notice he's fighting out of battery range. And with no Blink to pull back, that Immortal is doing so much damage. Trigger's even going to hallucinate some Stalkers of his own. And now the blinking back into the battery helps a little. We don't have the gateway count. 6 versus 7. There's also the Immortal with the staying power, the +2 upgrade advantage. Trigger's looking fantastic in this game. And he's just looking so decisive, man. He just gets ahead early and then rolls through. Trigger's like, man, you know how Max Specs makes every other Protoss player look like garbage? Well, we all played against them enough that we make pretty much anyone that's not a top 10 Protoss in the world look like it's very, very hard to keep up with us. And Rebellion's a really good 6K player, guys. Yelzing, as he used to be called. Rebellion as his name is now, which is a cool name. I do like that name. But yeah, taking down Trigger is so hard, dude. Trigger's in Korea right now, by the way. He's played on Korea, no ping here. Sergeant Lewis, thanks for the 2-month sub, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome back. GG, well played. Nice. Big, the idea of AI creating a random map for every game in mind. Do you think that would be a cool competitive mode for StarCraft 2? I wish we had a mode that was like Age of Empires where the map is different every game. You have to go out and explore it. I think that would be cool, but with the way StarCraft works, it is a little bit more brutal. And as a result, I think it would be highly frustrating to play, even though it would be very fun to watch, and I think pro gamers would fucking riot. It would be so cool to just do a tournament like that, though. We're like, look, we're not changing your whole scene, your whole circuit, but just this little, do this little thing. It would be cool. It would be fucking cool, dude. I think it would be a lot of fun for the viewers, for sure. So having a randomly generated map. It doesn't have to be like a fancy AI, it's just any random generation algorithm that, you know, keeps things relatively fair or mirrors it in a certain way. It'd be really cool. But it would be a lot of fun. Anyway, don't go anywhere, guys. I will be right back because we haven't played any ad breaks for a while. Pre-roll ads is turning on, so any new person tuning in, starting from 3 minutes from now, 3.5 minutes, will get hit by a bunch of ads. So we're going to turn those off by playing as manual. That's going to make sure ad breaks don't play during the games. And we'll play another ad break in the near future as well to make sure we clear these out of the way before we get to the pointy end of the tournament. We don't want those semis and finals being interrupted whatsoever. Don't go anywhere, gang. We'll be back in just a minute with more ESL Weekly Cup.
Welcome to Form of Star. Currently in Game 4, Beyond's about 40 supply. Guarantee good for Beyond. Guaranteed to do that thing. Plan that. Against not just Tyrants, but broken hands.
That's right. Get all the guys in there. Having a lot of time. Don't laugh, pig. Don't laugh. Stop. It's injuries.
It's kryptonite is people with broken hands. That's just, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. What can I say? Just caught me off guard there, Woody.
All right, well, I'm going to save you both. Let's go to the bracket.
It was my wedding anniversary on Saturday, by the way, for those who don't know. With my wife. Or at least she claims she's a wife. Who knows?
Add-on complete.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
She could actually be a changeling in disguise. Lambo sent her here for part of the Zerg cabal. Try and influence me. Zerg's not overpowered, pig, see?
Round one. Fight!
Just waiting for a mate. Just waiting for a mate. He's really
Round two.
And then at the end as well, that's like, man, the prison. It's insane. It's so insane. She defended it so well. And then single widow iron. It's so painful. GG well played. One goes to the final. On a midnight beer. Playing ladder, weak and weary. Over many years, serious volumes of while I nodded nearly now, suddenly that came to happen. And suddenly it gently happened. Tapping at my chamber door. Just something annoying, I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Only this is back into the chamber turning. All my soul was soon again I heard a tapping, something loud and before. Surely, I said, surely that isn't anymore. Let me play this DVZ and leave this mystery unexplored. Let my heart be still a moment and this mystery explore. This the drill and nothing more. Open here and I flung the whisper. When with me a certain flutter in this state of the safely changed door. Not the least of it stayed he, not a minute stopped or stayed he, but with brain of lord or lord, perched into the game pack. Got locked out on the balcony, you fucking idiot. Okay, my two-base tank push just got completely shut down by my to it. Alright, guys. We've got Epic in the bottom right side of the map here playing a PVT. And he has not scouted. He's playing blind. One of North America's finest. He's got some of the nastiest timing attacks in the game. Because he's gone Marine, no Reaper, no Scout. He's going Command Center on the high ground to make up for it. So it's kind of greedy because you're not scouting, you're not building a Reaper, you're playing very blind. But to make up for that, there's a bit of safety in that you build the Command Center. Making sure there's no like proxy Marauder coming his way, anything too wild, and he's gone for a Zealot, an Adept, and now a Stalker. So a bunch of safety precautions already being prompted. A couple Marines and a Hellion are on the way, and that should be a pretty good defensive force. However, if the Adept joins up with the Zealot, and then maybe the Stalker as well, you do have to consider building maybe a Cyclone, because this map doesn't have a ramp on the natural, which means you know, if you don't have a Cyclone, better maybe build a second Hellion or something like that, right? Which he's actually going to do. Okay, not bad, not bad. That's the Marines out here. If you want those Marines to pop out safely, you need to pop them on the top right. There's enough space there, I believe, for 2 Marines to spawn. I think if one pops in the middle, it might block the other Marine and force it to pop on the outside of the wall. Wall does get raised here. 3 Marines and a Hellion. No match for this many Protoss units, guys. So he's going to turn and fight now, but Epic losing a few of these Marines a bit too early, and he does lose a bunch of Marines. Gets an Adept and a Stalker for 4 Marines. I mean, it's acceptable. I think you can chase the Stalker back, even though Hellions aren't great versus Stalkers with a Marine there as well. It's good. I just don't think you can kill the Stalker. I don't think it's worth chasing it. Because the thing is, you can damage it a little bit, but like yeah, especially if the other Stalker arrives, you can end up in big trouble. So he's got to repair these Hellions. He's built 3 of them right now. Medevac and more Marines are on the way. But I think Epic's just making a few too many little mistakes here against the Stalkers. Ooh, the Stalkers do take out a Hellion. They're going to get another one. Oh, this is great for Geralt. Even though he's losing a lot of units as well, and the units lost seems very similar. That natural's being delayed. This is going to force flow on mistakes from Epic, where he's not dropping mules and stuff as early as he could. 4 Marines and a Hellion will go for a counter pressure, and 1 Stalker isn't that much of a threat. So I think with more Marines in the tank coming out, it should be good. Maybe kill an STV here as Geralt. We'll see. You can just repair. Could be a way to do this as Epic. And he's just going to fight with SCVs. Good micro on the SCVs for Epic. I gotta say, very good micro for Epic, man. Very good micro. And that Stalker will be able to pick off the unit, but hey, he's in your main base, dude. What are you doing on that other side of the map? You've only got 3 Stalkers out. You lose a probe here. And these Marines coming in. Hellion as well. Gonna go after those probes potentially. I like the Hellions pulling back. I think that's really nice micro. And good choice to just back away. You forced a lot of mining time. You killed a probe. No reason to throw this drop away. Especially with games now coming in the future. Second gate and Robo is up. Third Nexus is already 3/4 of the way done. This feels like a pretty big advantage for Geralt. And the reason for that is just the delay on things like the stim and shields. The delay on like the Raven on the tank coming out. You might think, well, what are you talking about, Pig? Is that big of a deal? Yeah, because there's no 3rd command center. So the moment things settle down now, you're going to see like chronoed probes, non-stop probe production, 2 bases fully saturated, now rallying to a 3rd. And Terran hasn't started a 3rd command center. And you're like, well, that's fine because Terran can push with stim and shields and medevacs. Well, no, stim's just started. Shields hasn't started. Starport is not building medevacs right now. Oh, can he save it? Yes, he can. Okay, that was actually a good trade for Epic there, right? A bit of hit points on the tank, which he repairs back up. Damages the Stalkers heavily. But you can see that he needs this 3rd tech lab. He's actually going 3 tanks, fascinatingly. 3 tanks. Wow. Robobay and Forge coming up. Charge as well. It's going to go for extra gateways up here. But be careful. You want that probe to be down here when you build it. Otherwise, when you build a gateway there, I think you can accidentally trap yourself between these buildings. Raven Harass coming in. Looks like the auto turret didn't do anything because of the shield battery. Epic not really finding any value on the other side of the map. He'd love to inch this tank forward, siege it, and push these Stalkers out, because right now Geralt just has so much control over his base. 8 Marine drops a good idea. Go for a little Marine drop, see what you can do. Still repairing the Hellions left over from the early game. Marauders, Marines, Stim, and Shields are all on the way. Observers coming forward, knowing the Ravens on your side of the map, as you guys can see in the top left of our screen. You go, oh cool, you can't kill my Observers, can ya? And almost getting a Marine, but not quite. Good micro by Epic. He'll still lose 2 Marines, though. Medevac hiding in the top, but there's a probe ready to spot it. Ah, great play by Geralt. Dude, building pylon spotters, this is one of those things that really separates a good Protoss from a great Protoss. It's getting that vision up in time. 3rd command center goes down on location. Observer does see it. And that is why these Stalkers are going to dive in and force the cancel. Oh, devastating. That's so painful, man. He goes for a 4th and 5th barracks instead. I think Epic's like, screw it, let's just go all in. At this point, he feels pretty bad about his spot. There's 4 Zealots and a Colossus. It's not a big army for Protoss. Oh! Nice shot. Colossus does take quite a few hit points down. 141 left. Marine drop in the main along with the auto turret. Battery overcharge goes down. He's going to try and fight here against the Stalkers. The Stalkers pulling back really nicely. Another auto turret does fall. The Marines were very low. They do save themselves. Oh, if he gets rid of the Robo! Remember, Robos only have 900 hit points, including their shields. And oh, that's huge. The tanks will go down, though. So that's an expensive maneuver. He tries to focus the Colossus. Doesn't quite get it. Is it worth trading your 3 tanks there for the Robo and the Colossus production? Maybe. There's only one Colossus out. I think there's an argument that that's super worth. There's also an argument it's not worth it at all. 3 tanks is a lot. You now have no artillery. You kind of have to keep going aggressive as well because Geralt's on 67 3-base worker saturation. So he's pretty confident and comfortable in this scenario. Raven's going to go down. Those Marines need to go heal. They can't really fight. I mean, at least you're keeping some Stalkers pinned there, I guess, but kind of awkward. Epic will just take the cancel on the 4th. It's a couple hundred minerals of value. Nothing too crazy. If you could kill that pylon as well, that would be nice for the future. But oh, he moves out with a drop, not knowing that Geralt's in the middle of the map. And Geralt says, oh, thanks for the free delivery, dickhead. Epic's just there going, oh, far out. Because the thing is, Geralt was pretty far out of position with no recall, right? But, oh, the Widowmites actually do more friendly fire than they do to the Protoss due to blink dodges. And dropping the main is there. He's going to try and join up with this. But Epic is looking a little desperate at this stage because he just does not have a 3rd mining. And Geralt's got so many gateways up now, right? 8 gateways, maybe even more now. 9 gateways up. Does get rid of an Artosis pylon up top. So, you know, he's finding damage on Geralt. It's just he's paying such a steep price for all these bits of damage, right? Units lost tab tells us that story. 1600 resource lost advantage. So much more efficient play for Geralt so far. Even as Epic keeps him pinned on 3-base, he just got his 3rd target down. And it's fully saturated, which is awesome. So Epic still has play in this game, but now the double Robo's back up. And as the double Robo comes back up, luckily Geralt's with a supply block, that's good for Epic, but still a Colossus starting. The other one will come in soon behind. There are upgrades pretty similar for both sides. I guess Terran's ahead 1-1. Plus 1 armor's only just started for Geralt. In fact, actually, it was what got depowered. Okay. So, 3 tech labs, 2 reactors for the 5 racks. First few ghosts are on the field. Viking count's being grown. Now, because he's not building many medevacs, just 1 more medevac, mostly Viking production, this tells us something. What does this tell us, ladies and gentlemen? This tells us Epic is very committed to being aggressive. I'd say, but he's going 2nd Engineering Bay Armory, which is a sign of a longer game. Epic needs to... I mean, it's so hard to... It used to just be, don't ever go 2nd Engineering Bay Armory. Just grab the boys, go for a boy pool, do a 1-1, Viking goes firewalling. And most Protoss couldn't stop it. But look at this, Geralt's getting double Disruptor production and Storm. So 3 Colossus into Storm Disruptor. I mean, you don't want to go all in against that. So yeah, 4th command center goes down. Epic's going to play a longer game. We are seeing a macro game in game 1, ladies and gentlemen. Geralt has the advantage, though. Now, Geralt is famous for playing 20 to 30-minute games, not really finishing his opponents off very fast. It's not really his flavor. We could criticize him for not having a Guardian Shield in here, a Sentry, but I think when we've got some splash damage ready, it's probably the more important thing. Technically, it's better if you do use Guardian Shield every fight and drop Storms and Micro Disruptors and do all the other things. But I think, yeah, it only lasts like 11 seconds, so it's not that great. Game sound is a little quiet today. Your mom's a little quiet, Twitch chat. No, thanks for the heads up. I'll try and fix that after this game. You guys, when you say a little quiet, try to always give me a percentage. Whenever you guys have a sound suggestion, do what you did there, where say game sound, or like be specific on what is quiet. So you said game sound, and give me a percentage. Be like, game sound could go down 10%. It just helps me out because sometimes someone says a little, they mean 30%. Sometimes they mean like 3%, you know? So just helps me out a little bit when I am adjusting that stuff, especially because we've got delay on today, 2 minutes delay. So it's a little bit slow with the back and forth, but I appreciate the heads up, Shrew Milk and Slaughterer for mentioning that. Yeah, we can turn the game sound up a little. I mean, I can do it right now even. Yeah, no, it's normal there. So I'll check my OBS. Stalker Zealot Colossus coming on forwards. Epic has this easy, says, bear with me, boy. I love the appreciation there, dude. Oh. Okay, so I think what we've really got to look at right now, 4th planetary coming up, 2nd starport. There's still no medevac energy upgrade, though. We need it. We've only got 4 medevacs. Not to mention, do we have enough to deal with these zealots? Zealots coming in. It's 1-1 against 1-1. 2-2's almost done for Terran, but not just yet. He's going to watch out at the front. Widowmine doesn't quite able to land. I like that he's going forward rather than standing his ground, because these guys have to come back and defend. Pulling the SCVs to fight there is probably a good idea as well. Bio running forward. He's getting jumped on. Good EMPs. The Disruptors are on top of him, though. He does do a good spread. Epic! Oh, my lord. Epic just trounced him. He got Geralt to chase him, landed amazing EMPs. Yeah, he copped 1 or 2 good Disruptor shots, a few good Colossal Blows, and he's going to pull back, which is the wise choice, because you don't want to lose all this low hit point bio. And he's building medevacs, which is exactly what he needs to do. If he can squeeze in 5th Command Center, if he can get a Fusion Core right now to start medevac energy upgrade, and then eventually go to Lib range, and then go for +3 attack. Like, there's so many things he can build to make his position so strong. But there is a temptation here as a Terran to go, oh, I did big damage, his splash damage is low, go push. And that's not a bad idea, as long as it's like a non-committal. Like, I wouldn't mind him, a double drop just hangs out here, sends the main army to try to go down and deny this base. But if he's not able to kill it, he just kind of lures the army away and then dives in here and maybe gets an Nexus or some damage, or just kind of keeps Protoss on his toes, because Geralt's got so much money, he can rebuild. He's got 3-2 on the way. Epic's got to be careful. Those Disruptors just out of vision. I like the way Geralt threw that from just the edge of the vision. The moment Epic had some chance to react to it, the Disruptor shot was already flying at him. +2 ship weapons is on the way. 3-3 bio weapons. Still no Fusion Core. That's an issue, guys. The longer this goes with no Fusion Core, Epic's max. He's got to build that Fusion Core. He's on 8 ranks. A lot of people have been going 11 or 12 barracks a bit more recently as well, which has been really cool. Been a nice kind of addition to people's gameplay. High Templar in there does have a Storm, I believe. Yeah, 1 Storm is ready. This Observer is massive. This is so big for Geralt. It's given him so much information. Now, we have a 3rd and 4th Robo up right now, which I love. 3 Robos together in the natural, I hate. I always think that's appallingly bad to center all your production in one area, because we know TVP gets messy and losing all those Robos can suck, but it makes it easy to chrono them all at once. So there's ups and downs to everything. Bio Ghost coming in. The Vikings ain't much of a use anymore. We're going to get out of here, Epic. The south side gets stormed. Lovely Storm on the Reinforce. He does catch a Disruptor. I like that he just stutters this Bio backwards. And those Disruptors only land on like 1 Marauder. That one got 4 Marauders. That one's going to get another Marauder. But the Disruptors are empty, and you know when your balls are empty, when your boys are empty, it sometimes is a good choice to dive on top of your opponent and punish them in that moment when they are gasping for air. Fusion Core coming up right now. He's trying to take more planetaries on the edges. Gonna have to be careful against DTs, as that tech has kind of now joined in. EMP's coming in. The bio is trading so well, though. Epic's just solid. This is what I was talking about. Geralt is such a high-level player, but Epic is one of the most underrated North American players and players in the world. He's just so well-rounded. You know, there's guys like Dolan who can cheese out a hero or a top-tier pro gamer once in a while in a weekly cup. But Epic always looks like he can just show up and play solid StarCraft and go toe-to-toe with the best of them. Even when he plays Dark, like, the games look surprisingly close. It's weird how good Epic is, and I really feel like a lot of people got to put respect on his name, man. Zealot Archon Disruptor coming forward. Lovely. Starter stepping back, though. The Disruptors are so deep, and he's not firing. He finally fires his shots. He gets one big shot off. Another shot does get a few Marines, as well as a Zealot. Stalkers are chasing him. Epic's got to be good on that production. Remember, he's only got 8 barracks, which I say only. It's a good barracks count. Command Center will get zoned out, but if he goes deep, he might get trapped. So he's going to be a little careful there. Fusion Core does not quite have lib range just yet. These libs, you can see they go a bit too far forward. I think he probably thought lib range was finished, which is why he sieged so aggressively. And the bio does do a good spread back. Disruptors on the north are the scary ones, and they take out the entire bio ghost army. My lord. A lot of Disruptors going down, though. The medevacs dying is the problem, though. You don't want to lose all the medevacs. They're out of energy, so they just kind of move command once they run out of energy. But it doesn't matter because he has just enough bio to take him out. Defends the northern base. Southern Command Center survives. Epic is still 5,000 resources more efficient. And how the hell does Geralt expand? You're going to take this base, guys. Already, lib range is a problem on this base. If he can get 2 libs up here, siege on this mineral line, massive problem. Yeah, and if you take this top base, that gets lib sieged as well. This base can get lib harassed annoyingly, though you can defend it. Right now, a little fragile, though, for Epic. And Epic might just get overwhelmed by Geralt's aggression. He's down an army supply. His bio is a bit too small. And he needs to realize that, yeah, Geralt's going to do the YOLO Protoss thing where they just reproduce a bit faster off 14 gates and a giant income. And Epic can't quite keep up. He has to play very efficiently. He needs to not chase these armies. He needs to, like, really double down on his safety. And 3 more barracks are coming down, which is excellent. That double lib I was talking about. This is such a problem. Geralt can't deal with this. He's long distance mining on the left side right now. The libs are going to come in. Now he's sieging separate bases, which I'm not as big of a fan of. But that one up top you can see can't be reached right now. Getting a little bit of damage. Stargate has to go down immediately, but this is minutes of mining time you're going to lose. You're going to lose so many probes, a bunch of mining time. Epic is restabilizing. Turret will be able to damage this very well. Does Epic realize it? He's got more turrets at the main and a bunker there as well. Oh, he's pretty well set up for this, guys. One of the prisms goes down. He's got a marine up there as well. Epic, if he stims the marine after it, he can stop it. But if he doesn't notice, it could be an issue. He's going to stim the marine marauder after it, though. Yeah, he's got to send a Viking back there, which he doesn't have right now. His libs are out in the middle. I feel like Epic's losing map control, map awareness a little bit here. This is a big problem. He's going to lose the northern base, most likely, as the Zealot Stalker comes forward. 3-3-2 upgrades for Epic, whereas it is just 3-2 for Protoss. But he's...
Round one. Fight. Akuma, win! Round one. Fight! Two. Fight. Akuma, win! Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight. challenger. Round one. Fight. Machine, win! Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight! Akuma, win! Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight! is done. The deed is done. The deed is done. The deed is done. comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Fight! Round! Fight! Your time ends here. Be gone. M. Bison, round one. Fight. Miserable flea. Round two. Fight. Nowhere to run. Dora. Stay down. Dora. Nowhere to run. Bravo for your life. Trash. Fight! Round! Fight! Slow. Round 2. Fight! Spineless! Akuma, win! Now, find a new rival. Got it. Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Perfect KO! Akuma, win! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! How's this? Hadouken! Online. Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
I saw that! Up you go! Stand still! Got you! You go away!
No escape. Good. Round two. Fight.
Gladius! Got you! I have you! What? Got you! What?
No escape.
Stand still! Gladius! I have you! Got you! Stand still! I have you! Where are you going? Sweet dreams! Stand still!
Show you. Fight. Round. Fight.
No way! What?
No escape.
I have you! Got you! Got you! Easy! Got you! Stand still! Yeah. What?
The deed is done.
Easy! Easy! I have you! Stand still! Yeah, I have you! Take! Easy!
Akuma. Round one. Fight.
Stand still! What? No way! What?
No escape.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams! I have. Where are you going? Sweet dreams! Stand still! I have you! Okay! Stand still!
Round two. Fight.
Yeah. Easy. Take
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Beginning operation.
Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight!
Target.
Fight! Round! Fight! comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Strike! Strike! Fire
Round two. Fight.
Strike! Shoot my chance! Full there! Fire arrow! There! Right! Strike! My chance!
Final round. Fight.
There! There! Right! An opening! Tat! Tat! Strike!
Akuma win. Round one. Fight.
Strike! Easy! Spiral arrow! Strike! My chance! Strike! Fight! There! Right! Spike!
I'll show you.
An opening! Spiral arrow! Target!
Round two. Fight.
My chance! There! Naturally! Spiral arrow! Spiral arrow! Spiral arrow!
round. Fight!
Spiral arrow! An opening. Spiral arrow!
The deed is done. Akuma wins! A new warrior has entered the ring! Ready. Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight! Final round. Fight! Akuma! Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight! Final round. Akuma. Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Akuma wins! Round one. Fight! Prepare! Too slow! Probably right. Trash. Prepare! Stay down! You're mine! Is that all? It's over! Round two. Fight! Prepare! Too slow! Prepare! Fight! Round! Fight! Your time ends here. Be gone. Round 2. Fight. Fight round. Fight. Your time ends M. Bison. On the line. Now, find a new rival. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Fight round. Fight. Blanca wins! Here comes a new challenger!
Ready?
Round 1. Fight!
Kikoken! Gotta act quick! Kikoken! Yo! Hey! Kikoken! Kikoken! Keep causing. Gotta act quick. Keep causing.
Round 2. Fight.
Keep causing. Keep causing. Keep causing. Gotta act quick. Spinning bird. Keep causing. Keep causing.
Chun-Li wins. Round 1. Fight.
Keep causing. Keep causing. Keep causing. Keep causing. Keep causing. Keep causing. I'm gonna feel. Spinning bird. Keep causing. Keep causing. Keep causing. Keep causing. Gotta act quick. Keep causing. Keep causing. Hazanchu.
Round 2. Fight.
Keep causing. Keep causing. Keep causing. Hazanchu. Keep causing. Gotta act quick. Keep causing. Keep causing. Keep causing. Spinning bird.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Keep causing.
The deed is done.
Keep causing. Hazanchu. Keep causing. Keep causing. Keep causing.
Chun-Li wins. Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Final round. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Final round. Fight!
Thank you, Pixasis. Pixasis. For 8 months. Glad you still enjoy. Wandering Archificer. For gifting 10 subs.
Round 1. Fight! comes a new challenger.
Fight.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Okay. Okay.
Aki wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Why, thank you.
Akuma wins. one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Hold still now. Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opus! Did that sting? Got you! Orchid. Crossing!
Aki win. Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight. No escape. Too much spirit. Here's some beef. Round two. Fight. Final round. Fight! The deed is done. Akuma. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Honda wins! Round one. Fight! Your defense fits! No escape! No slide! Don't save! Round two. Fight! Final round. Fight! No escape! comes a new challenger. Ready. Round one. Fight. Break through. Go. Well. Here. Now observe. Move. Now observe there. Good friend. Now observe. Execute. Away. Go. Now observe. Execute. Move. Go. Here. Go. Well. Execute. You about. Now observe. Execute. Go. If I may. Here. Good friend. Now observe. Execute. If I may. Here. If I may. Round two. Fight. Break through. Go. Now observe. If I may. Away. Now observe. Go. Move. Good friends. If I may. Fairly. Fade away. Away. You won't escape. Care to hear how this ends? In ruin. Go. No escape. If I may. Step aside. JP wins! Round one. Fight. Break through. Go. Now observe. Execute. Away. Go. Well. Go. Here. Good friends. Go. Good friends. If I may, I should think a little. Move. Good friends. Round two. Fight. Break through. Prepare. Go. Go. Now observe. Execute. If I may. Save them. Step aside. Move. Good friends. Now observe. Here. Go. Now observe. Good friends. Now observe there. Good friends. KO. JP. Here comes a new challenger. Ready yourself.
Don't expect me to be
Round one. Fight. Akuma wins! Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight! Final round. Fight! Hadouken! Hadouken! Field trip! Coming in hot! Coming in hot! One more! Hadouken! Let's get fluid! Fire it up! Akuma! Here comes a new challenger! Round one. Fight! Prepare! Akuma wins! Now, find a new rival.
The top player is here.
Round one. Fight! Takuma, win! Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight!
This is our destiny. My secret art gets got.
Jamie wins! Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight! Final round. Fight!
Come on. It's time to train.
Jamie wins! A new warrior has entered the ring! Dawson wins! Round one. Fight! Two. Fight! Dawson wins! Here comes a new challenger! Round one. Fight! This is your last ride! Let's go! You're a great test dummy! Drink up! Sura! Chop! Yeah! You're mine!
Zongia, round one. Fight!
Sura!
Round two. Fight!
Siberian Express!
Final round. Fight!
The deed is done.
Akuma, round one. Fight! Round two. Fight!
I am on my game! I'll show you! Get ready!
Final round. Fight!
This was preordained. Accept it! My journey is not finished. No escape! You. Take this.
Dawson wins! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Final round. Fight!
Yoga come.
Dawson wins! Online. Online. Now, find a new rival. Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Akuma wins! Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight! Final round. Fight! Akuma wins! Here comes a new challenger! Ready. Round one. Fight! Perfect! Perfect! Now! Perfect! Perfect! costly mistake. Perfect! 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 Now! Sonic boom! Round 2. Fight! Perfect! 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 Sword! Halt! Perfect! Perfect! Somersault! What? Perfect! Sword! Somersault! Perfect! Fight! Round! Fight! Somersault! Perfect! Sword! Sonic boom! Perfect! Perfect! You're done. Guile wins! Round 1. Fight! Perfect! 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 Sword! Perfect! Sonic! Perfect! 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 Somersault! Perfect! Somersault! Perfect! Fly kick! Perfect! KO! Round 2. Fight! Perfect! Fly kick! Perfect! Somersault! Perfect! Sword! Perfect! Sword! Sonic boom! Perfect! 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 No way! Perfect! Guile wins! Here comes a new challenger! Let us be round 1. Fight! Hadouken! 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 Round one. Fight. Take this. Round two. Fight. Ryu win! Online. Here comes a new challenger! Round one. Fight. Takuma. Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Blanca win. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. I'll show you. Fight! Round! Fight! I'll show you! KO! Blanca win! Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight. Turn into bad. two. Fight. Akuma wins! Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight! Fight! Round! Fight!
That's one way to counter it. This is why we go Reapers, by the way. Ken wins! Round one. Fight!
Not so fast! Jinrai! Dragon Knight! Shoryuken! Let's get Come here! Shoryuken! How's this?
Round two. Fight! Fight! Round! Fight! search. Don't got the minerals. Armed and ready. Big job. Well, not without more support. Armed and ready.
This is why we go Reapers. Because that is the correct way to play Zerg nowadays. Is make sure they don't get anywhere. 59 kill battle cruiser, but when I'm at what is the worker count? It did hit 0 there, so but that doesn't mean you're dead. This means you're close.
We need more minerals. Don't got the minerals. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yo. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Man, go ahead. Let's go. Out of supply already? Uh-huh. What's going on? Can't. Need more minerals for that. We need more minerals. Don't got the minerals. Can't. Need more minerals for that. Big job, SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready.
What?
Add-ons, good to
Did he
go.
wall it off?
All right. You got coordinates or what? Nothing else to check on. Add-on, not enough vest speed. Channel's clear, boss. In gear. Nothing.
Boss.
Enemy contact. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Cyclone. Moving into position. Got it. Economy good. Oh, I'll get there. SCV ready. Adjusting for new coordinates. Nothing'll stop me. I get ya. In gear. Huh? Not enough energy. Channel's clear. Can't. Need more minerals for that. Look. Ready. We need more minerals. Console. Bad news. Combat. Under base. In the rear with the gear. Our command center's been upgraded. Commencing. FCV ready.
State your request.
Cyclone, you got coordinates or what? Go ahead. Ready.
Shit.
Our base is under attack.
I knew it was something. You don't send the Reaper in unless you've got something going on. Interference matrix can lock down the medevac, yes. If you have it done researching. And they have the energy. I appreciate Terrans that don't play bio. I mean, you don't have to commit to anything on one base. Plenty of Terrans will go Siege Tank Viking for 8 minutes and then Mass Marine.
Go ahead. FCV ready. SCV ready. Sure thing. Huh? What? Big job. Gotta build more supply. We need more minerals. Yep. SCV ready. Bad news. FCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. In? Huh? FCV ready.
The fuck? The Macarex?
Big job. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Huh? Go ahead. Bad news. Big job. Yeah. Our command center's been upgraded. Don't
Could be Marauder.
Yo, I'm going. Got something for me to kill. Let's get this done. Oh, they're after the SCVs.
I don't know what happened to my other SUV.
I'm listening. In the rear with the gear. It's online. Hear me. Let's go kill something. Need more gas for that.
No, don't get distracted.
Cyclone receiving. All out of can't. Need more minerals for that. Comms open. Big job, huh? Yep. In the rear. SCV ready. Got something to kill. SCV ready. Moving in. Captain above. On the way. Optics on.
Reporting for action.
That's all? All right. Fair enough. In the rear with the gear. Ready. Channel's clear.
How can we help? Standing by.
Sodomy.
We read you.
Got a target in mind.
Got freedom. Initiating.
What?
You want to die.
Incoming orders.
Cyclone combat. Channel's clear, boss. Cyclone en route.
No GG? Really? I GG'd this dumb lucky Thor drop. But no. I didn't even play. Didn't even bother ranking as Zerg and Protons last season. Seems about right. No one notices the cursor, alright. The replay experience. Thank you, Raffle Squad, for 34 months. Lucho Panda, 43, Dark Sarge 11, Worm Slayer 62. Glad y'all still enjoy. Really heavy micro cursor use. I usually I use my controller, but sometimes I have to use the mouse.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Can't. Need more minerals for that. supply depots. I'm going. In the rear. Bad news. SCV ready. Hey, lay off my SCVs, you jerk.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
We're gonna do the make a bunch of Marina Marauders and then pray build. Because I don't have the finesse for anything else.
What's going on? SCV ready.
What is this 2-gate bullshit? Sir.
Roger. Bad news. In the rear with the... Huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Our command center's been upgraded. Nope, can't build there. The Grim Reaper has arrived. FTV ready. Fair enough. Bad news? What's it worth? Oh yeah, baby. I'm going. What? You want that? Certainly. Done. Let's FTV ready. Agreed. Yes, indeed. Oh, that's all? All right. I'm listening. On the way. Nothing I can't handle. Certainly. SCV ready. Add-ons good to go. Death from above. SCV ready. Hey! Lay off my SCVs, you jerk! Our base is under attack! Can't. Need... SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
So close.
Jordan.
Good enough though.
Sure thing. SCV ready. Ben, what's going on? Go, go, go! Our base is under attack. Add-on complete. SCV ready. Our command center's been upgraded. Not enough energy. Big job, huh? Armed and ready. Oh, it's off. That mineral cluster's mine. SCV ready. We need more minerals. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Huh? You scared me. This better. Our base is under attack. What's up? Our base is under attack. Armed and ready. Oh, they're after the SCVs. SCV ready. All out of energy. Our base is under attack. Dedication will go, 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 go. Let's have a blast.
Okay.
Been waiting on you. Don't got the
Ah,
minerals.
shit.
What's up? It's all about you. In the rear. Research complete. What's going on? It's go time. Armed and SCV ready. This
I ran out of minerals.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good. FPV ready. Anyway, add-on, good to go. Been waiting. Don't all out of energy. Can't.
Oh my god.
Ready for dust off.
He's got an observer right there. Go get him, y'all.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral cluster depleted. FCV ready. Research complete. You gonna give me orders? Coming through. By the numbers. FCV ready. Armed and ready. Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
This better be. Out of supply already? Not without more supply, we're not. Don't got the minerals. I'm on it. Why not?
Talk to me.
Mineral cluster depleted. Upgrade complete. You can use some help here. Research complete.
Loud and clear. Somebody, get me out of this mess. Where's the emergency? Now what? Talk to me. Waiting on you.
FPV ready.
Ready for pickup? Life flight's here.
Gangway. Who wants some? FPV ready.
Ready for dust off. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Go, go, go.
Picking up or
This better
dropping
be
off?
good. In the rear. Nope. The gear. Build there.
Waiting on you.
Go, go, go. Who wants some?
Life flight's here.
Armed and ready. Go ahead. Need more minerals for that. Bad news. FPV ready. 10 better be good.
Where's the emergency?
Supply depots. Out of supply already. Gotta build more supply depots. Been waiting on you.
I don't know what he was trying to do, but it didn't work out. 2 gate. Just random. I underestimated his commitment. Just keep making random units. No, time to complain. It's complaining time. Throw a 2v2 in. See if my back is strong enough for the teammates. Last time, for our last 2v2 match, my teammate was AFK for 30 seconds, then tried to cannon rush at Terran, and then eventually took all the bases I wanted to expand to and died to lurkers. So that was a fun one. It was still a 30-minute game because I was able to fight off 1.5 armies. Just not 2 of them. My eyes! I'm not gonna bother walling. What is he doing extractor tricks for, bro? He's doing a 16 hatch. This guy, okay, he's a pro. Using GLHF emojis, 16 hatch in the gold. Alright, we got a real team. Okay, he's still extracting. Got a real set build here. Honestly, there needs to be more scouting in 2v2. It's even more important in 2v2 because you can't hold a double all-in on your own. I'm gonna trust this guy. We're gonna go for 1-1-1 and get cover out because he's clearly got a plan. In 2v2, I just go with the flow. My job will be to box out for JoJo Ultra over here. Come on, Sam.
Big job, huh? Nope, can't build there. What? You want something? Got something for me to kill? Nothing I can't handle. On the way. Oh yeah, baby. Ready. Add-ons, good to go. Nope, can't build there.
Let him scout. Get in there.
Our allies are under attack.
Nice.
Your dedication
Gonna be a lot of length.
Allies are under attack. That's all? Yes, indeed. Out of supply. What? I'm listening. Our allies are under attack. Bad news? Don't got the minerals. Done. Add on.
Really want to finish that in time. Oh, what a play! Yeah, let's go. Force field's late. Don't mind if I do.
Not enough energy. Our allies are under attack. Nope, can't build me. Can't. Need more minerals for that. What's going on?
Call the ball.
SCV ready. Looks like that research is done.
Receiving. Engage.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Call the ball.
Add on.
Roger that.
No, that last. It burns us precious. That last hit. I saw the obs too. I should have just given it up. It wasn't worth it.
Engine screaming.
Our allies are under attack.
I got
Our allies are under attack.
Oh, alright.
loud.
Add-on complete.
I got my ears on.
Add-ons good to go.
Fine.
Gotta build more supply depots.
Mayday, mayday. Weapons hot.
Not without more supply, we're not. All out of energy.
Bill G was a pro.
Yeah?
The mutas are going. Those are GG mutas. Like the mutas are gonna
Out of supply already? Gotta build more supply depots.
cause the GG.
ready. Our allies are under attack. Add-on complete. Not without more supply, we're not. Sounds sweet.
So
Research complete.
he's still getting the resources from his dead teammate. So it is worth it to kill those drones. Otherwise, they just keep mining.
Our allies are under attack. Base is under fire. Hey, lay off my SCV, you
Wait, do I not have stim? Oops. That's not important, is it? Where them GG mutas?
Our allies are under attack.
I have my production up there, though, so like it's fine. Just annoying. Oh, I forgot about my banshee.
Our allies are under attack. It's go time. Now without voice better. Gotta build more supply. Sure thing. This better be good. Out of supply.
What? Another one?
Ready for dust off.
I forgot about both of my banshees. Okay. Wait. Did anything happen? Where did the mutas go? Where did the mutas go? Are there no what? He had them. He right-clicked on the Colossus, which did kill it, and then he lost them all. All right. Still, though, you could tell by the very start, real teammate. Crushing it. Let it ride? There's no way. What is the average? We'll give it a 2-minute kill. Sitting near your mineral end the whole time? Yeah, smart moves. Like, if there was just a tiny amount of effort put into team games, they would have been pretty sick in StarCraft 2. Like, having team-dependent creep. Like, some more functionality for walling off and, like, depots and stuff. Honestly, hopefully Stormgate can pull that together. Because I think, like, having some of the co-op commander abilities, but in multiplayer, would be quite good in SC2. Like providing a power field or something. Or having the shields. Or just the bonus resources that are shared. 5 Terrans. That's it?
What's going on?
Seems low. I'm not gonna bother walling up against 3 Terrans.
Don't got the minerals. Bandit. SCV ready. What's not without more supply, we're not. Good job, huh? We need more minerals.
Where is he going? Oh, that's our Protoss. That's the lone Protoss. Completely surrounded by Terrans. That's no, not a forge. Oh no. Wait, what do we got over here? Better. Like cannons. They make you feel safe. But he's going cannons is like, I need to defend my base, so make some cannons. Well. We'll see.
Our command center's been
get a couple Reapers to start. Thank you. Hype incarnate. Might get brutal ramps first. Like, can't really tell it's a ramp. It's a ramp. Okay. You gotta know what you're looking for. I've decided it's reactor time. Have a nice night of gaming. Attack of the clones.
Our command center's been upgraded. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Problem is, you know it's gonna be battle cruisers.
SCV ready.
There's no doubt in my mind. I think I have to use player colors, otherwise I won't be able to tell which players' battle cruisers are whose.
SCV ready. You're the boss. In the rear with all out of energy. Add-on
Ah, shit. I couldn't make a decision on where to expand, so now... Is that a Widow Mine or a Cyclone drop? What's in there? Marines. It's a siege tank. That could have been worse, I guess. There's like a vision blocker right there. I didn't realize that. Oh, this guy's going Void Rays, so... Didn't he fly over the Protoss shenanigans? I'm not sure. Shoot Toy Depot. Fusion Core Armory. Another armory. They're so cheap now. What the fuck?
Add-ons good to go.
Alright. That's certainly another new idea. Okay, can you jump in or?
Our command center's been upgraded.
I got something going on over there too. Yeah. Triple Medivacs. It looks like they're full of Marines here. Don't just target the tank! Oh no, I don't think he knows he can cancel it. Tanks can't kill your Void Race! Fun fact.
Our allies' base is under fire.
Oh no.
Our allies are under attack. Our base is under attack.
Get it!
Our allies
What are they doing in there? Ah!
Huh? SCV ready.
Command.
I have a Raven, a battle cruiser, a Viking, and a
Our allies
Reaper,
are under attack. You hailed?
and a Liberator.
Our allies are under attack.
I think our allies might be under attack.
Oh, really? Loud up. Our allies are under attack. Engage. You hail? SCV ready. Bad news. Gotta build more supply. Not enough energy.
What do you got in there? The classic Terran of like, I could walk across, but there's literally no point in doing anything if you're not going to drop it out of medevacs. I can't believe that none of them went battle cruiser. That is the most ridiculous part of this. Unbelievable. Fake game. What are you gonna do? Stim your entire army? You gonna feed me some Marines, bro? Delectable Marines. Oh no.
Research complete.
State your
See ya.
SCV ready.
command authority adjusted.
Upgrade complete.
This vessel requires assistance.
Ah.
Our command center's been upgraded. What is it? That mineral cluster's mined out. Got forces under attack. All out of gas. Nope, can't build there. Upgrade complete.
Attack the rock.
Our allied base is under fire.
Yamato cannon is online.
Hey, clear the landing. Our allies are under attack.
All right. Get your weak capital ships out of here, bro. Let's let the real units play for a bit.
Add-on complete.
Yeah.
Out of supply already? Gotta build more supply depots.
Is it?
Upgrade complete. All out of gas. Big job. Nope, can't build there. Go ahead. Nope, can't build there. That mineral cluster. FTV ready. Oh, mineral cluster depleted.
The watchtower repair
What's
team.
going on? SCV ready. Big job. Our command center's been upgraded. What's going on?
Command.
Our command center's been upgraded. Looks like that research is done. Squad, in the rear with... You hailed? Huh? Upgrade complete. Gotcha. Nope. Our allies are under attack.
Troubling.
Upgrade complete. That mineral cluster's mined out. Not enough energy.
How do I not have a single scan?
Go ahead. Big job.
I don't make 24 orbitals to be sitting here with no scans.
All out of energy. Mineral cluster depleted. What's going on? Bad news? In the rear, with the gear ready. Our command center's been upgraded.
Is this Raven still alive? Oh my.
Underway. Command authority register waiting.
Okay. Yep. I'm back, baby. Okay, alright.
Nope, can't hold them alone. What's going on?
I sent all my non-battle cruiser units to there to scout, so that way I don't have to worry about dealing with them.
That something interrupted the landing sequence. Acknowledged. Well, bad news. Our command. Nope. Our base is under attack.
Macro. Need to rebuild my
Has
Rex.
been upgraded. What is it? Who called in the fleet? Oh, really? Course laid in.
Oh lord, we
Depleted that
coming.
map. Don't got our allies are under attack. Our command center, add-on complete. Mineral good one. We're at max supply, so that's being guided. That mineral cluster's lined out.
Ooh.
Upgrade complete. Yes, Commander. What's going? Bad news. Depleted that mineral cluster. Nope, can't build there. You there? Not enough energy. Patching you through.
It's not map hacking, it's Terran. That's why it's skillful.
Depleted. Guys are exhausted. Hey, clear the landing zone. Bad news. Who called in the? Nope. Hey, lay off my SCVs, you jerk. Our allies are under attack. Patching you through. That mineral cluster's mined out. What is it? Can't do that. We're at maximum supply. Nope, can't build there. Squadron en route. All out of energy. Depleted that mineral cluster. Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies are under attack.
Oh, the Protoss army didn't make it. I think I lost a battle cruiser though. Meanwhile, oh, no ghost for snipes. What are you gonna snipe? Ooh, close. What did Reaper guy make? That bunch of battle cruisers. Rewind to the Reaper attack. That was a while back. But yeah, they were so focused on this side. Wow. Teal went down to 9, 7 more. This was the guy trying to do the siege tank drop on there. How many battle cruisers? I ended up losing. How many? 6 battle cruisers. The whole game. That's pretty sloppy. He's literally got 0 income. That's a rough one. Meanwhile, I'm at 62 SCVs, 65. Oh, what is this path here, by the way? This is crazy. There's like a little land bridge. There's some rocks there. This is my Raven going to do its thing, but that's so cute. Look how quaint that is. The Reaper's escape. Ah, yes. The Reaper escape route. Beautiful. I appreciated the variety of builds despite having 5 Terrans in the game. And of course the Protoss went mass carrier because what else would they do? Alright, but hopefully you guys enjoyed the SC2 tonight. We're gonna make a lot of progress on the crust. We're gonna mine some more minerals, space construction vehicles. I keep coming back to it, even though like I think the game isn't perfect, but come on, my crusties. Their words, by the way. That's what they refer to the people playing the game in. Very interesting choice. But yeah. So thank you for watching on the YouTubes, by the way. Smash that like button. We'll stream again. And this time next week, a week from today. Wait, what day is it? Next Tuesday will be Stormgate early access release. So yeah, look forward to that as well. Thank you. So the most recent video did not inspire confidence. I'll tell you right now. Okay. I can't say too much, but I'm more positive about it after playing the early access build. I think the biggest issue is going to come, like with many early access games, with the optimization. That is the big sticking point for me, but they've made a lot of improvements. I think people are going to like it. Like, it is starting to give the feel of, like, it isn't quite where... Now, I'm very nostalgic. It's hard to remember because there's a big difference between never playing, like, a modern RTS and StarCraft 2 coming out and having that feeling, and then having StarCraft 2 for 14 years. There wasn't much of a measuring stick back in the day. So... But now there is. And I think they're getting closer. The addition of Tier 3 units, which I can't spoil any of, but the Tier 3 units and the Tier 3 tech is there. The upgrades feel more natural than, like, weird switches. Like, it's starting to get the feeling of, I want to play more to actually learn how to do this. No, people are going to be so fucking confused playing Celestials. It's going to be like learning Zerg, except way harder because people... Like, it's a combination of learning Zerg and Protoss at the same time because it has all these... They really went out there with the mechanics. I will say. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to play it so I can... just kind of build buildings wherever. And also, like, Protoss with a warp gate-ish. But also... I'm still lost. Which is kind of good, I think, actually. Like, it's good that I'm not, like, I can just copy my skills from StarCraft and to a new unit so that works fine. So. What else was I saying, though? Yeah, I just hope the optimization... I'm gonna have... So one thing I am confident in is I'll be able to give you, like, a settings and hotkeys guide. Because hopefully they switch some of the default settings before release, but if they don't, I'll have that. I'll probably have it anyways and just describe them. But I think that'll be really helpful. So people don't get frustrated. So the way it works is early access, you have to pay for premium early access. I know. To get in on July 30th. Though I will be doing, I and many other streamers will be doing giveaways. And then 2 weeks later, August 13th, I believe, is it goes free to play for everyone. Still early access, but it'll be free to play. So no matter what, you can play latest August 13th. So. All right, crusty time. I finally have humans in my base. That is where we're at. They need to continue working out all these activities. But, finally. So we're working out all the things. Oh, they changed. We'll see if they change any of the contract stuff as well. But they listen to country music while in space. I don't think there are any countries in space. Only corporations. Okay. Wait, what are you bringing up here? They're bringing to the repeater so I can do more missions. The current goal is just complete the tech tree. Tech tree is a bit convoluted, but my current goal, unless there's some goal that pops up at the end of things, is just get through the tech tree and see where it goes. And try to use everything. We got some carbon fiber.
It's already killed by the Protoss player. And I know that sounds kind of drastic. That's the good way you want to think about it in terms of opportunity cost. Ooh, good. Quick Spore Trick to save that. Oracle comes on the right side. It's out of energy, though. Has to get on out of there. But he lured the Queens. Does manage to get in with this Oracle. Gets a drone, but takes a fair bit of damage. I think Rain is very happy. Because if the Oracle takes that much damage for each drone it kills, it's going to die as it kills the third drone. I say that, and I already know someone who knows how numbers work is like, actually, it would have 10 hit points left over. If it loses 30 hit points per drone, it has 100 hit points. But I'm like, yeah, you shut your mouth. Because remember, if it's going back in, 30 less hit points already. Never mind. That doesn't make any sense. You're right, imaginary, well, actually, guy. Oracle's coming in. Adept's coming through the middle of the map as well. So Oracle doesn't really find anything. Reyna's defense has been really good. I think this is good. I really hate seeing Protoss just kill Zerg in the first 4 minutes just from Oracle Adept pressure. It happens way more than I'd like. I mean, for me... Oh, watch out! Good deny on the hatchery. Gets a drone and a hatchery cancel. Oh, this makes it hard for you to squeeze in that early fourth. He splits his queens to the right, but that means this base is open. Ooh, those Adepts maybe could have committed there. Might have been worth it. Third base, well saturated, 56 against the 58 workers of the Zerg. Zerg fourth hatchery is only now starting. Meanwhile, we've got a Robo. Forge and +1 have both started their upgrades. Third and fourth gateway on the way, only after the Robo, though. And he went to go for another gateway and changed his mind. Interesting. Fourth hatchery goes down. +1 range. This looks like Rainer wants to play Roach Hydra. Roach Hydra all-ins have become very popular. I don't know if they're ever going to beat Max Packs. I don't know if I've ever seen Max Packs die to Roach Hydra. I think you can play fast Lurker. That's a decent style. But I feel like if you go for like the 60 to 70 drone Roach Hydra all-in that Dark likes to randomly mix in, Rogue as well, I just don't think Max Packs will ever lose to. I think he's too good with his standard play. I think you can trick a lesser Protoss player and get them with it. But like I think Max Packs doesn't even need to know it's coming and he'll shut it down. That's my feeling. Obviously, nothing is absolute in StarCraft, and there's always details that change the results of these things. Templar Archives comes in. Roach Hydra, pretty good against Stalker Storm. It's kind of what it's made for, but no, it's an infestation pit. That tells us it will be fast Hive. That Lurker transition. Fourth Nexus on the right side as well. So this is going to be 6 gates. Templar Archives coming up. Double battery goes down as well as a cannon at the front. Reyna's on 80 workers, which feels great. Now, my biggest criticism of Reyna recently is when he plays these fast Hive styles is he doesn't get his gases up quite early enough, number one. Number two, I feel like he never has any meat in front of his lurkers. I feel like his lurker play is... It's like a fighter who punches really hard but has a glass jaw. So he has like... Reyna with this style has knockout power. He could knock out the Protoss very suddenly. But he just has no staying power. If he gets clipped on the chin at all, he's going lights out. It's just going to be flicking a light switch off. Like, he just does not have the ability to take a punch with this style because he doesn't build any roaches. And that's kind of the whole problem. He has a roach horn, never made roach speed. It's just lings, hydras, and then lurkers. And the thing is, I will see him... The Protoss is like struggling because the lurkers are so early. There's friggin' 9 minutes in his lurkers with range on his base. And the Protoss only has Zealot, Stalkers, and High Templar, and I think the lurkers are great versus this. But then I realize there's no roaches actually tanking for the lurkers, and there's only often like 6 lurkers when he pushes, and then all the Ling and Hydra, amazing high damage units. But the moment they get hit by Psystorm, they disappear in the blink of an eye. So I guess what I'm saying here is Reyna's got a great economy. Massive, 90 workers, great supply. He does have these gases mining on this base. I'd love to see him get that 9th gas up as well. I just want to see him make more lurkers than he normally does with this and really keep an eye on how well he can evade the Psystorms. Because Max is building gateway wall-offs, cannons, batteries layered back, which make it hard for your lurkers to push through quickly. Like, lurkers can always break cannons because they outrange them, but it's a slow process. You kind of have to siege. Once the cannons are dead, you can kind of move forward little by little. Double Robo Immortals starting up. It's going to be a bit before that comes out. Seismic Spines is here. Hydras are getting both upgrades this game. +2 range. Only single Evo, which is correct because it makes your timing stronger. It's like kind of the oh! Warp Prism goes down. Nice catch with the Queens, man. That's a very good defense there by Raynor. Getting rid of the Prism, that's a huge mistake for MaxPax. Because now MaxPax, he's got triple Robo, in fact. He needs to get forwards and stop this Lurker push when it comes. The first 10 Lurkers are morphing. Remember what I said, guys? It's 10 Lurkers, 80 Zerglings, 8 Hydras, 9 Queens. If those Queens get on the front, they can support the Lurkers quite a bit if they've got creep to transfuse. But if they don't, it's kind of an impotent army. Now, Adaptive Talon starts up immediately on Seismic Spines finishing. I still think this is very scary for MaxPax. Do not get me wrong. It's just if MaxPax can buy 2 minutes of time, even a minute, he's going to have like 9 Immortals, at which point Storm kills the Ling Hydra, Immortal wrecks the Lurkers. Especially if he keeps his Oracles alive for Revelation, that is the best form of detection. And this is what I was saying about the Lurkers get slowed down by the cannons. You're not going to kill them with the cannons. You're just slowing it down. You're just kind of like, hey, buddy, how's it going? Storm to clear some of those Lings. Unfortunately, he does lose an Immortal there. MaxPax has got to protect this Immortal count. Oh, 2 Immortals have already gone down. Oh, this is not good for MaxPax. This is great for Raynor. Raynor's killing it right now. He's got so many Lings on that left side. I feel like he should maybe be diving with them a bit more. In a pitched battle, will those Lings be effective units? It's a lot of Lurkers, man. He's still got those 14 Lurkers. He made a lot more Lurkers than he normally does. I've seen him do this push with 5 to 8 Lurkers, but 14 Lurkers. He actually reinforced it. MaxPax can't defend it. MaxPax will lose his 4th base. Fantastic play. And Aspire starts up. You know why? Because he knows this is not a good position long term. Because MaxPax is still going to have a killer army that Lurkers won't be able to win the game. They can get you an advantage, but they can't win the game. And a second Evo for melee upgrades is so necessary to give him that transition power. Nidus Worm on the front, so he can pop his Lurkers in there, pop him out in the main base if he chooses. Right now, MaxPax, he's recalling his army, realizing, oh crap, I gotta get over there, man. I can't let this go up. If I let Lurkers out of my main, I'm kind of screwed. Lurkers are gonna unburrow. That's a dangerous move for Raynor. But MaxPax doesn't have any detection. It's a gamble that's paying off. Well, Oracles come up and they do disappear. 3 Immortals deep in the red, though. They are damaged for future. Here we go. Lurkers in trouble. Run, run, run. Run, run, roo. Run, run, roo. Let these Lurkers pee on you. They do burrow. Only 1 Lurker goes down. Could have been worse for Raynor there. MaxPax has a big, scary army. But keep in mind, only 2 High Templar for Psystorm. He's got 7 Immortals, 3 more building, plus 3 attackers on the way as well. Cybercore is just under halfway finished. I guess they should say spines on you. I don't know why I said pee on you. Sorry about that, guys. It's spines on you, or spines up you, I guess, since they do stab you from below. Really enjoyed those fan fiction graphics that people made of like how the Lurker attack works in the lore, at least in their imagination. I always thought that was really cool. Zealot Archon, gonna catch this Nidus. Yeah, this is it, Greatest Spire. That's it. The Greatest Spire is the finishing blow. You can get Lurker and Broodlord. It is a ground-pounding army. Problem, Fleet Beacon is on the way. If MaxPax gets some Tempest, it counters both Broodlords and Lurkers. In which case you need to, I mean, Corruptors can do well, but you know, it's just a balancing act of having the right units at the right time. A few Tempests coming out by surprise could be an issue. Okay, Archon, Zealot, Stalker, counterattack. MaxPax still has a decent bank of minerals, but only now reestablishing his 4th base. His income's been really weak. Raynor doesn't have that much gas income. These Lings get a big surround. Hatchery does get killed. I think those Lings might be able to surround this, especially with the Lurkers in front. It's so many Lings. Yeah, especially with the Lurkers on top. Lurkers need to burrow. The Lurkers will take care of those Archons. A few Stalkers maybe getting out of there, but no, they'll all get surrounded. Everything on the left goes down, and there's enough Lurker Queen to hold on the right side as well. Adaptive Adrenal Gland, sorry, is done. +1 melee is almost finished. +3 range coming in. No carapace upgrades, so there's not a lot of staying power against Zealots for, say, Lurkers or Hydras. 3 Immortals still building at a time. It's going to be 14 Immortals, 7 High Templar with Storm. You need those Broodlords desperately because MaxPax is building a powerful army. He doesn't have a lot of income. I'd like to see MaxPax shove right now. I think if MaxPax goes, he might just win. Because Raynor still hasn't got the answer. He's still just got Mass Lurker, which is decent, but needs it all together, which he doesn't have right now because he's trying to constrict the economy of MaxPax. That comes at a cost. High Templar in the open. Oh! Good Storm. Lurker on the right side doing some good damage. Oracle will need to Revelate. No, it's in cannon range. New Nidus Worm in the main base. Luckily for MaxPax, nothing inside. Otherwise, that could have caused him a lot of problems. The Blink Stalker just blinked right next to itself. That was funny. Stalker could blink down and damage that Overseer a little more if he wants to. Mothership's coming in, but Corruptors are making. First 5 Corruptors on the way, ready to turn into Broodlords. Do we have any spines across these bases? A few spine crawlers at each base. Gonna make Zealot run bys not as effective. Okay, he's gonna get rid of one of the building spines, maybe 2 of them. Good focus fire from Max Pax. Hydra's come back to clean it up. Queen will go down though. Top left side, another Nidus Worm has fallen. 5th base getting ready to be taken. Max Pax has not built a second Stargate. No way to build Fleet Beacon units yet. You know, like 1 Stargate, that's it, right? What are you going to do? Make 1 carrier or 1 Tempest at a time? He needs more Stargates. He needs cybernetics upgrades. He needs to get those air attack upgrades, which he's just now starting. 2nd Stargate, 3rd Stargate go down. These Broodlords are a very real problem. Now, the problem for Raynor is, how do I finish the game? Do I just play this exceptionally slowly, or do I build my Broodlord count? Do I add Infestors and Neuroparasite? Neuroparasite's one of his favorite spells. Don't think we've seen it upgraded this game. Hasn't built a single Infestor. Broodlords are going to chip away at this army. The Lurkers are going across the map. I think he's expecting Max Pax to recall. He's already running across with some Hydra Lurkers. He's trying to trap him. Oh, he might be able to trap him on the ramp. He might be able to trap him up here on the ramp. Dude! Oh, watch out, Max Pax! Yep, good choice to recall. 1 Immortal gets left behind, and Archon goes down before the recall is complete. On the left side, he's going to push through. It's a forward recall, not a defensive one. Good call for Max Pax. Question is, how does he get through this row of spores, though? He could recall back home as well. It's only a small army. He could recall to this base, guys. It's totally a valid decision, but he's just giving it up. He's giving it up. He's just going to rotate to the 5th base on the left. His army's trying to move over. He has nothing to deal with these Broodlords. 3 Tempests are building, +1 air weapons is on the way. His army's slowly meandering its way home, but the Hydra Lurker of Raynor, it's expendable. Raynor's gas count a little low right now. His minerals is so high. I feel like if Raynor could start trading Zerglings, it would be very nice to balance his economy. On the other hand, you don't really want to waste time and supply building any more Lings. You've already got 50 of them. Probably more than enough. Raynor's done a pretty good job of expanding. He's still just on 5 bases, but the other expansions kind of got picked off, so definitely want to see Raynor throw these back down. There we go. 6th base does drop. Tempest starting to pick off the Broods. Got to be careful with the Tempest. Hydras can deal with it. On the right side, Lurker Hydra does start to get pushed back there, but on the left side, no High Templars there. That base is taking damage. 28 workers have died in the last 30 seconds of this game. It feels like Raynor is everywhere at once. Nidus on the left. Nidus on the right. Nexus goes down on the left. The Zealots having to warp into the main, and Max Pax has been stuck in his corner of the map for most of this game. This truly doesn't feel good as the Protoss. You are in the naughty corner. You're in timeout. And you're like, I want to play. I won't play. And Daddy Rain is spanking him over his knees. Like, no, I'm going to spank you again and then put you back in the naughty corner. Puts the War Prison back in the naughty corner. The Tempest, the Mothership, the Immortals, and the Storm. It's hard to kill this army. But it's hard for Max Pax to establish any control over the map or an economy whatsoever. He's on the dregs of a Protoss economy. 42 workers, which was the meaning of life until he just lost that probe. Trying to build 3 carriers at a time. And Raynor is like, okay, cool. I mean, I think I'm okay. I've got double spire, you know, like he can go air upgrades and armor here. To be fair, where are his air upgrades, guys? Both spires are sitting a little bit idle right now. There we go. +2 air weapons, +1 air armor coming in. Very nice. Are Dropper Lords a different unit? Are they actually called Dropper Lords? Oh, do they have a name? I think it's still just called an Overlord, right? Sorry, I can't hover over this to see what that button says. Transport, you know, evolve transport sacks or some shit. I don't know if it actually is actually called a different unit. Sorry, guys. Sorry for my language. I've been swearing a bit more recently. Apologies for that. It's funny, I've been around more children lately as well, so I should be swearing less, you know, just from conditioning. Oh, Mama uses the time warp. She does get away. No? Oh, she doesn't. Damn, Hydra's good. Zealot's coming down. Hydraling deals with it. There's only 4 Broodlords, remember. Infestors are here. Your Parasite is not here. 2 Infestors, 2 Vipers, 8 Corruptors, 4 Broodlords, 18 Hydralisks. Raynor ransacks the 4th yet again. Ling's running in the right. He's having a party. +3 melee and adrenal glands, as well as +1 carapace are almost finished. For now, it's just +2 melee adrenal, which is more than enough to do pretty insane damage. I'm just trying to pull back. Happy to trade here. I mean, Raynor's got money for days. Max Pax still has bank and is close to max. So this is kind of that awkward spot. Whereas Raynor, it's like, okay, keep doing these trades, but like at some point before the big battle happens, get rid of these Hydras. Because they're not going to do much in a big battle. I think Raynor really needs to, build mass static and really start building insurance. You've got so much money. But his army is bigger than yours because he's got so few probes chewing up supply. And are your 3 queens really going to help in the battle? Probably not. Is every lurker going to be in position at the battle? I hope so. Otherwise, you could definitely lose from here. Ultra Cavern goes down. Ultra Cavern I always love because it's a very good remax unit. If the Immortals ever die, you can just make like 8 Ultras and just easily A-move any High Templar on the ground if it's just Archon's High Templar. Nidus Worm on the far right side. We've got Hydraling on the left as well. I feel like right now Maxpax is like, hey man, I got a big army. Maybe. And Raynor right now is donning his Roban Wizard hat, you know. He's a rhinoceros that's stamping its foot and its nostrils are flaring. You know what I'm saying? He's in a confrontation. And he's in that sort of situation where at any moment he's going to stampede. And I don't know what Maxpax is going to be able to do about it. Corruptors. Okay, nice and Duck. He does lose one of his Vipers, but well worth it to kill a carrier. Units which are very hard for Maxpax to replace right now. Man's broke. It's a broke toss if I've ever seen one. A few Immortals, Mothership, Single Eye Templar. Storm and the Hydras would be real nice. Oh, he's got 2 Eye Templar, but he's not microing it because he's getting jumped on at the front. Oh, Wombo combo. Parasitic Bomb Fungal landed in the middle of all the air units. I was like, why is he not storming? Oh, that's why he just took some big spells to the face, guys. We can check the units lost tab. He lost 4 Tempers to Carrier. And he's lost 2 Motherships this game as well. Wow. Corruptors do have 2-1 against the +2 of the carriers. Plasma Shields never got upgraded this game as well, which severely weakens the entire Protoss arsenal, their buildings included. Do they still call it Ventral Sacs on the individual Overlord? Because the old drop upgrade was called Ventral Sacs. And that was like a global upgrade. Do they just call it upgrade Ventral Sacs for each individual Overlord? Maybe. Man, I wish I had a Ventral Sacs. Instead, I've just got a, I don't know what ventral means, I'll be honest. Does it mean it helps vents out gas? I don't know. A classier gentleman would have made a better joke, but oh well, it is what it is. Too late now. Kana will be winners. High Templar Carrier Tempest coming forward. Storm! Ooh, I mean, you only get, what, 1, 2, 3, okay, 3 Corruptors for a Carrier. Normally not a terrible trade for the Protoss, but in this scenario, you need fantastic trades. You cannot be taking that. You want to kill like 7 Corruptors per Carrier. That's what you want to do. But now there's Ultras in the mix. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Ultras are really the play right now. It is just 1 Ultra with 1 more building. Tempest gets a Broodlord. This Broodlord's getting left out in the open. Lost most of his Tempest though, which means his ability to pick at these Broods is very much weaker. Anabolic Synthesis comes in, guys. So that's basically, if you guys ever want to run a race but you feel like old and weak, that's where you inject TRT into you until your neck disappears in folds of muscle and flesh, and you start running faster, jumping faster, talking about how you have endless energy all the time, and how you've just got to do more ice baths. It's a good time. Can recommend from personal experience. Zealots getting surrounded by the Zerglings. Nice catch here. Feels like Raynor is just very slow to finish this off. I know old Raynor would be frustrated here, but he's been getting enough small trades everywhere and enough movement that I think this is still the sort of ZVP he enjoys. I think there's games where the Protoss is like more well set up and blocking all of his, parrying all of his blows, all of his counterattacks. I think those are the games where Raynor starts to get a bit frustrated, but it feels like he always kind of knows what he has to do in this game, so he's feeling okay. On the other hand, his economy's getting whittled down. He's losing drones up there. Oh, looks like he abducted something, maybe a carrier. Not quite sure what he managed to abduct there. Zealot's doing well. 14 drones and a hatchery going down. His income's not amazing, man. 32 Pro Protoss is putting up a surprisingly good fight. It's just that there's so much money to rebuild, especially with this rich gas geyser. He's always had a bigger mineral than gas bank. That's the one thing we need to see him pay attention to. Blinding Cloud. Units lost tab still 4,000 in favor of Raynor. And Raynor's obviously mined a lot more than Maxpax this game. Battery overcharge trying to defend. Luckily, +3 air opens was already done on the Cybercore. He's going to shove the front. He shoves the front. Carriers getting jumped on by the Corruptors. It's not that many Corruptors, guys. There's only a few of them. There's only, okay, I mean, 16 on the map, like 9 here. If he can trade pretty evenly, though, that's really good for Raynor because he can rebuild. Maxpax cannot. And these carriers just don't have what they need. It's 3-2. On the air for Raynor, no armor or shield upgrades for the carriers, and Maxpax finally has to throw in the towel. Raynor just smacks him in the ventral sac and knocks him out of that game. That made no sense. Gives him a. You know, we used to play sack tap. Is that what it's called? Yeah, you'd sack tap each other in school. Fun game. Nothing like just backhanding another man in the scrotum. Make you go, ah! Feel your life flash before your fucking eyes as you fall on the ground. Everyone else laughs as if it didn't happen to them like the day before and they thought it was the worst thing ever. You know, you gotta pass on the trauma, guys. That's how it goes. How we doing, man? Thanks, Warrior, answering questions in chat. I appreciate it, dude. Ventral means tummy. Front part of the body towards the belly. Compare dorsal of relating to or situated on the upper. Oh, like a dorsal fins on your back. Ah, okay. So there was a missing dragon scale on Smog's ventral region. That, what's his name, spotted, right? Put an arrow there, took it out, right in the ventral. Oh. Oh. All right, guys, let's get into this game 5 and see what happens. I'm hoping it's a good last game. I have no idea. Well, this has been a bloody barn burner so far, hasn't it? A bit of a Bobby Dazzler in the ESL EU Weekly Finals. It makes us wish there was a little bit more of Rainer, Cyril, a few other players than Max, Max, and Clem in these weekly cups. Max in the bottom right side does lose a bit of a slow game there, but he had some moments. He made it difficult for Rainer. I really like the way Rainer evolved that style. I talked about all the criticisms I had of him pushing with like just Ling, Hydra, Lurker, no Roaches, and how if he's going to do that, he needs like a good gas count and a massive Lurkers. This time it was 14 Lurkers. It was none of these 5 Lurker pushes, 8 Lurker pushes he's been doing where he just gets jumped on by Stalker Zealot flank and dies. It was a beautiful push. He got himself a really good lead, and he realized when he got a good position, he's like, you immediately saw Spire second Evo because he knew, hey, eventually there's going to be a critical mass of High Templar, Immortals, and Archons, and I need to have melee upgrade Broodlords to deal with it. What is a Zerg supposed to do versus Air Toss when they have 0/0 upgrades and you upgrades don't do squat? We're going to need that one translated to English. Sorry. You're saying your opponent's got 3/3 air, you've got 0/0 air, but your upgrades don't do anything? I don't understand what that means. Of course your upgrades don't do anything if you don't have them. I'm very confused, Zurus. I would love to answer that question, but it sounds like you've messed up. This is like, hey, if my opponent has a 200 supply army and I have 120 drones and only 20 supply of army, how do I win against their attack? And I'm like, maybe stop building workers 50 workers earlier and start making army. You know, like it's kind of, you know, post a replay in my Discord. If you guys want to get better at StarCraft, there is a lot of players, high level, low level, mid level, all coaching each other, giving each other advice, feedback, and having good, interesting, stimulating discussions to just help understand what's happening in the game more, where our strengths are, our weaknesses, different things we can focus on to get better. Posting replays in the replay threads in my Discord is one of the biggest things I can recommend to all of you, because it's just such a, it's a game changer for most players. Is once you start actually having other people looking at your replays, discussing things, it's really powerful. I also point out like how confidently making statements is really good for learning to improve. I was streaming AoE 2 the other day and I made like a really confident statement. I was like, you should always go for the Archer upgrade before you get the silly Blacksmith upgrade or the University upgrade. And someone in chat pointed out, apparently that's the opposite. When it goes to the Arbalest upgrade, that's actually super overpriced and doesn't even give you +1 range. It's actually way better to get Bracer before you get that, you know, the Blacksmith upgrade, and then even Chemistry probably before you get the Arbalest upgrade. And I was like, oh no, I did not realize that. Whoops. You know, And it was good because I confidently made a statement that was wrong, and I recommended this many times. The fastest way to get a correct answer on the internet is to confidently state something incorrect. Because people will not be bothered posting if you're like, how do I get better? They will be bothered posting if you say something incorrect, or if you ask a really deep question where you're showing some insight, some, you know, I'm some self-analysis. I'm desperately trying to get better, but I'm really struggling with this issue. I've been trying this solution. I'm not quite sure if it's really working enough. You know, the more info you give, the more self-reflective you are. People like helping people like that because they're clearly trying to help themselves, whereas no one really likes helping someone who doesn't put any effort in to get better, which is like a lot of people in games, they rage because they lose a game. They're like, how do